Wait, I'm not ready. I didn't do my makeup.
There ain't any makeup in the world, man.
Pot calling kettle.
Valid, but
What do they have? What do they call those avatars that people have instead of their face? They just have like an anime character.
Yeah, yeah. I always find it funny because you're like scrolling through Twitch and you're just looking for someone to find. Just like if I'm gonna play on my phone, I just want to zone out and I'll throw Twitch on. And if none of my streamers are on, I'll kind of just like whatever game I'm currently playing, I'll sit there and I'll find somebody streaming. And I always prefer a female streamer. And so I'll sit there and I found one the other day and it was that avatar, the animated fucking character thing. I was like, well, whatever. Flip on, and you can tell it's like a 60-year-old dude. I was like, what the fuck? Why would you choose that as your avatar?
Yeah, that and a voice changer.
No, I swear, guys, I got great big titties. Donate. Did, did you see all the drama that blew up over Amaranth?
Nope. I know. I heard that.
Oh,
I heard that she was getting more views while she was sleeping.
dude, no, it's like there's a lot of really bad. It turns out, so the accusations, none of us are in the room with them, but the evidence is quite compelling because she like streamed a phone call between her and him, and like abusive mentally, physically relationship with her husband. He's the one that's been pressuring her into all of the sex related stuffs, and like threatens to do all kinds of bad things to her if she stops, if she doesn't do like the skin streams and the bikini streams and stuff. Like, it was really bad.
Damn, never heard about that.
Yeah, like a lot of people are like reaching out and supporting and stuff, but like, man, it was. She's talking about retiring and quitting entirely now that she's exposed the husband for the type of stuff that he's been doing and shit. Like, she was posting pictures of some of the text messages and posting picture, or like had him on speakerphone while she was on Scream, and he's screaming about like, if you don't do this, I'm gonna kill your dog and all this other stuff. Like,
Oh my god.
brutal, like the worst kind of human on earth kind of stuff. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
That's fucked up. That's what money does to you.
Yeah.
You get loads of money.
I don't know. Some people are just shitty from the start.
That is also very true.
That's what that sounds like, because I do. It's just shitty dude right from the get-go.
Yeah, I heard that she was getting more views and more donations while she was in bed sleeping. Like
It's
that.
not surprising, though.
And then she would
Like,
go online and do her thing, and then she would get less. Like,
here's a question: why? Well, actually, two questions. Why is she sleeping on stream?
oh, it's a huge thing now.
Why are people watching her?
It doesn't even matter if it's her or not. There's a whole subcategory on Twitch now for sleeping streams.
Creepy.
It's weird. But people like to fuck with them, right? And so the streamers will set up bit donations and stuff to like play air horns and do all kinds of shit to them while they're sleeping to try to interrupt it.
Are you
You're back,
serious?
1 sec. Oh yeah, it's fucked up. 1 sec.
Yep.
They set up fucking troll events for themselves. It's hilarious. I seen that like when they.
what have you been working on?
Who, me? I'm just putzing around because I wasn't gonna be around long. I was fading already when I got on. Actually, I got on around 9:30, so I've been on for a lot longer than I thought I would be. Ooh, I was just trying to enchant all my stuff, so I keep leveling up. I literally started at level 1, so I started out by fishing because I was like, well, I can level up fairly quickly by doing that, and also maybe get enchanted books or stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, fishing's good.
Then I broke the fishing rod before repairing it in the anvil. So I forgot.
Oh.
Or wasn't paying attention, so I'm trying to re-enchant one with. Lure is good, but Luck of the Sea is better. Like, I don't notice a whole difference with lure on there.
Did Matt tell you about the tree thing down here?
He showed me, yeah, it's sick. That's real cool.
Okay. So for the jungle saplings, make sure.
He also told me that
Okay.
as well. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Jungle and dark oak are the only ones, and then spruce you can do it 4x4. You don't need to, but you can do 4x4 spruce, and it's like the most wood you'll get. Well, actually, jungle is probably better, but
Well, it's funny because I was standing close to it. He's like, "Look," and I was like, "Look, you made a stack of dirt. Way to go!" With some vines on it. And then I looked up. I'm like, "Oh, some bitch, that's a tree." I was like, "Oh, motherfuck. Okay, all right, I see what we're doing here." What are the chords of the base? I got all turned around and I got phantoms chasing me and shit.
minus 1700, minus 800.
Behind me. Behind me.
Are you close or what?
Yeah, I'm close. I just needed a direction. So I got spun around by these goddamn phantom things.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff done. Not sure what anybody has seen. I'll show you this here. Whee! Oh, it takes both minecarts. Okay. This goes to the village. I'm supposed to be putting a wall around it. That's what all this cobblestone's for. Protect the village. Where'd the other minecart go? Lost it along the way? Alright. There's another village over there too. Alright. There it is. Let's go. At least you can push yourself. Another great thing about this microphone is when I press the mute button, it makes a sound on stream. And when I unmute, it makes a sound. Beautiful. Work of art.
Like, is it?
Blue Yeti.
Yeah, I looked at one of those. That's actually just pretty good value for it too.
Well, I've had nothing but problems with it. We've only had enough for 2 helmets so far.
I think he said he's got more now.
Find your way back.
Oh yeah. I think it's right around the corner though. Is that it over there? Or is this it here? I'm right on top of it. Do I have to walk in? No, I can go down like this. Okay. Ow. All right. Whoa, jeez.
Yeah, we found mine shaft too.
Yeah, he said that we were riding on the rail carts, and I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, you must have found a mine shaft.
Yeah.
There's no way you made this amount of fucking tracks with the amount of
Yeah.
metal that we had, unless you guys mined like a mother.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too hard to get this amount of tracks. So it's like 400 blocks-ish. Divide that by 16, I guess. Because a recipe of tracks makes 16.
I thought it made 6.
So I guess it's still like 10 recipes would be 160 blocks at 20 recipes. Over 20 recipes worth. So yeah, that's still a lot of iron, but still doable.
What level are you at right now?
19.
Yeah. All right. Well, I replaced the fishing rod.
Sweet.
Well,
Oh,
kinda.
what is your texture or your skin that you got?
Oh, hold on.
What the fuck is that? Oh, Wookie? Nice.
I don't have any space in my inventory to that. There we go.
It's nice.
Yeah, so instead of lure, because lure only attracts them quicker, and I wasn't even really noticing much of a difference. This one has Unbreaking 3 and Luck of the Sea 2, so you
Nice.
have better luck at catching treasure and shite.
Sweet.
Maybe I'll level up again to try and get a better thing on this.
And there's stairs down to bedrock here.
Is there a tools box? No?
No, just armor weapons. That's where I've been throwing them. And you saw the stairs to bedrock?
I did not see them. He told me about them.
Yeah, just over here.
Okay, well that one's tools now. Top middle, tools.
Okay.
Where? Oh, it's over here.
Yep.
Always tempted to jump when I'm going downstairs like this. And then I die.
You died.
No, when I like,
Oh.
whenever I'm going down a huge set of stairs like that, I always jump because I think it's funny, and
Huh.
I die and I get all mad.
Or look at your feet and pretend you're going up the stairs.
What?
Yeah. It looks the same.
That's weird. Now, you guys didn't do a whole lot of mining, eh?
No.
I was gonna say. Yeah, I told Matt it was last night. I woke up, but like, cause when I have the kid, it's like I got to be up at 10 to 6 o'clock. So
Yeah.
it's by the time 9:30, 10 o'clock rolls around, I'm usually kind of wiped and I'm on the couch and just chilling. So I was like sitting there and I was working on my Minecraft world with her on the PlayStation because I've got the town like mapped out now and laid out, and I was putting all like the street things up and everything. And I had Discord open, and as soon as someone jumped in, I was gonna jump on. Well, no one was on, and I fell asleep. And then I woke up at 2:30, and that's when I realized, like, 10 years ago, I didn't even know what FOMO was, right? Like, it was stupid fear of missing out or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was like at 2:30 in the morning, I woke up and I was like, oh man. It's like now I'm justifying to myself, like, yeah, I could jump on and play for like an hour, you know, and then go to bed. I'm like, no, don't do that. That's not gonna do it. Like, it's just gonna go not good.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, and even as soon as I put her to bed today, I was like, all right, I'm not gonna sit on the couch. I'm just gonna go sit on the computer.
As long as you're
Um,
getting like 5 hours of sleep, that's like the absolute minimum. That's recommended.
oh shit.
There's water down there.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's good. I was unaware that there was water down there. Like wrong hole.
And you pass out instantly, so that helps.
It does, yeah.
You're like, oh, okay,
Sometimes.
I'm gonna go sleep now, because that'll mean I'll get my 5 hours if I go to sleep right now.
I can gauge the timing very well, yes.
Yep.
You're like, well, if I go to sleep now, I can get, you know, but if I lay in bed, I gotta lay there for at least an hour. I'm like, what? An hour? What do you do for an hour?
Alright, we're gonna build a wall. Protect the village. So right here. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Needs to get the job done for now, and then if somebody wants to make a pretty
But
one.
Matt suggested, because I'd actually brought up, I said it'd be really cool down here in like the XP farm if you had like just separate windows. So one window there was just the zombies that were dropping there. Another window there was spiders that were dropping. And
Yeah, for sure.
but we'd have to obviously you'd have to find the mob spawners and then find a way to get them all the way back here, which is not happening.
And then the spawners don't work unless you're nearby.
Right. So, but he had mentioned he's like, well, if we just switch it to creative, you can put the mob spawners, like you can place them apparently, like the
Yeah.
give them to yourself or whatever.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we
So
can.
I said as long as they're spawners, like we use the ones that we've come across, because if we had the mod, which I don't want to go through the pain of dealing with, but if we had the mod for it, you'd be able to pick them up as long as you had Silk Touch on an axe anyway.
No, doesn't work. We looked it up, remember?
No,
sorry,
with,
if you had
with
the
the
mod.
with
Yeah.
the mod. That's why I said if you're doing it in creative and you're only using ones that you've already come across and would have picked up if you had that mod, then you're essentially just using the mod without having to use the mod.
We all sleep, please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, I'll need to.
we could make the game. Well, I mean, you're hosting on Shock Bites. I don't know, but like,
All he has
Yeah.
to do is just make himself an op, right? And then he can admin gift himself a couple of spawners. We place them where we want, and then yeah, you just need to use an egg to change the spawner type.
I don't even need to op it. I can't you just switch it from survival to creative?
Yeah, but if you can make yourself survival into creative without affecting us. Like you can flip flop. So like once you get yourself listed as an op, you can just change your own game mode. I'm
Oh.
sleeping.
Alright, I'm heading up.
yeah. And in terms of like adding mods and plugins, I don't know.
Oh, it'd be such a nightmare. I'm sure you can.
Oh, I'm not bothering with that. I'm just saying that we can effectively get the result of the mod without having to deal with all that.
Yeah, if you can get into creative, yeah. You just pretend like, hey, we found one, so let's just pretend like we can bring it over.
That's why I said as long as it's something that we've come across. And he said that you came across the zombie, the
Big spider and small spider.
Yeah.
and then we have the skeleton already, obviously.
So I would just do
You
more
don't even need a
spawning
little
rooms.
spider.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
I don't
go
think
with that.
so.
They don't drop anything extra. So.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it'd be neat if they dropped like poison potions or something, but. So I was on the phone with Rhonda, and I'm sitting here messing with these turtles, trying to get them to grow and shit. I'm up to 30 additional scoots on top of the 10 that I already gave you.
God
damn.
damn.
And
So they all matured all
sitting
at
here-
once.
No, not yet. And then I looked, and look at my stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
They
dumb
did
shit
that-
got himself stuck in a freaking boat.
He
Yeah.
did that in the Neebs one too. I was literally just watching an episode where Neebs did the turtle farm, and Turtle stole his boat. I love how
No,
he
they
fits perfectly in it too.
Yeah,
It's about time they do fucking Green Hell too, eh?
yeah.
You know what astonished me with that? That the only one that had played it and actually enjoyed it was Simon. I was like, he was the only one I thought that was stopping that from happening.
I would have put money on that. Yeah.
Because there's like, as soon as he saw the 4 different food groups, like having to feed yourself in 4 different ways, he would have been like, no, I'm out. But he
Yeah.
was the only one that was like, that had any kind of information or experience in the game. Like, it's going to be funny to see that.
I feel like he's just kind of given up and he likes everything now.
Well, I mean, he's also become more of a gamer, and they talk about it like in different ways. But it's got to be something that he's really into. If it's something that he's not into, he's just checked out. That's why like Ark is literally
Yeah.
they came up with an idea of how to play and just give him everything so that he'll be there and not
Yeah.
complain about it. But in 7 days he actually practiced.
Yeah, he practiced. I like how at the end of that stream too, they're like, "All right, we've got to go. We've got a horde night." And all of them went, "Oh no!"
Yeah. He's like, my stomach just sank.
Yeah, I listened to that today. I was like, I'm gonna throw this on, and then I'm just gonna sit in front of this skeleton spawner and farm skeletons while I listen. And so, like, normally when I would have had gotten bored with fighting skeletons and moved on, I just ended up sitting there because I'm like, I was listening to the
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, it's perfect for AFK. Like,
Yeah,
even leave
yeah,
the game on and go do chores or whatever. Like,
I think that there is an upper limit though. I think there's a server setting,
yeah, there
but
is.
there's an upper limit where it's like I think it's like 32 or something like that. If there's more than 32 compacted in the one spot, it'll kill them all.
Oh, it kills them
So
all?
Yeah.
yeah, it's like you can actually die by that too. It's like entity cramming.
Yeah.
But all you do is you switch your keybind for your swing to something on your keyboard, and you push down that key and put something on it. Stand
Yeah.
right next to it.
So I've got 33 scoots. I think I might just let the rest of these guys go.
Or just leave them there for when we need them again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's not like they're gonna die.
Or if you get
Oh,
lonely.
Well, those eggs had to come out of somewhere.
That's messed up.
That's how you get salmonella.
That's how you get demonetized.
Why doesn't put it on his regular channel?
Yeah, I know. I mean,
You
you
have
got
to,
you guys know me. No, I plan to just. This is the channel that I'm just gonna everything we play is gonna be on here.
Yeah.
Like
It'll just be a fun place to play.
I'm gonna force myself to just stream everything. I'm just.
And what we should do at some point too, or what you should do, because I don't have the ability, is if you're cutting, like you can cut some of the streams together and actually make like curated.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
the full, 5 or 6 or 8 hours of us playing, but here's a 20-minute
Yeah.
fucking hilarious stuff.
Yeah, how this stuff seems to go is like there's so much. So
Yeah.
you kind of just have to get started. And like, I've already learned a lot from the channel, but this is totally different. Like I've been struggling with optimizing my mic cuz I want it to be perfect. So then that takes a while and then getting just other things set up. Like there's so many little things that you don't think about.
I found something else out. So I was looking through the recipes that I had available, and the spyglass popped up, and I was like, oh, right. Like Aaron had talked about those, but I never made one. So I made one. And you're right, it does like cut in, but are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
So like if we say that piece of gold over there, right?
Yeah.
So you can see how much it zooms in there. It's almost like it does go further than the C from Optifine.
Oh yeah, it is farther.
But check this out.
F1?
Optifine works with the
Wow.
spyglass.
And then hit F1.
Oh yeah.
Takes away the square. That's nice.
But I was like, it's like almost as if you're standing in front of that block, and that block has got to be
Yeah. That's crazy.
forever away.
It'd be good when we're out on the boat looking for stuff.
It doesn't pick up stuff that isn't rendered though.
Ah, that is true. It's rendering only
doesn't-
at what, 16 chunks, I
does-
think?
Yeah, it doesn't force anything new to render.
Yeah, yeah.
I really don't want to include these houses in the village. So far. They might have to go all the way around.
Oh, I have
Never.
Respiration 3. I just need to go get some more levels.
I'll include
I'm
them.
about to come up there and try again too, so we'll see. I don't know if you heard me, but I I broke the original fishing rod that had lure on it, but lures wasn't the greatest. Anyway,
What does lure do?
it attracts fish faster. So
Oh,
instead of like you can wait up to 30 seconds for a fish to bite. With lure, you're supposedly supposed to it's supposed to like lower it to 10 or 15 or something like that, but
Come
I
on,
didn't
get in the
notice
boat.
much of a difference.
oh,
But I got Unbreaking and Luck of the Sea 2 on it. Unbreaking 3 and Luck of the Sea 2, so
and
that
Luck of the
one's
Sea does.
it gives you better chance at getting like treasure, so like enchanted books or enchanted weapons, or
Oh, nice.
and less of a chance of getting trash, so like rotten flesh and stuff like that.
Oh, there you go. Remember we found Impaling, the book for Impaling, Aaron?
Yeah.
Impaling is only for the trident. It increases damage against aquatic mobs.
Huh. Okay.
What about piercing? Could piercing be used on the trident? Did you look at that?
It cannot. Piercing is only for
Oh,
the
okay.
crossbow.
So, but basically, those are both loyalty then.
Yeah.
How do you put loyalty on a crossbow?
You can't.
Don't.
So that
Oh,
book,
so it's one or
if
the
you
other then
use
on
it,
that book.
yeah, if you use it for a crossbow, you'll only get the
Piercing.
piercing. If you use it on the trident, you'll only get the loyalty.
I could use that on a piercing can't go on a regular bow?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's lots of
Piercing, well,
exclusive ones.
it just shows crossbow. Power is for the bow.
Power definitely goes on the bow. I thought piercing might too, though.
No, I'm on the wiki right now. I'm
One
looking.
more.
Thorns. Swift sneak for your pants increases your sneaking speed.
Yeah. Yeah, in the warden's underground place, you have to sneak around.
Oh. Smite does damage over, increases the damage to the undead.
Yeah, smites for like zombies, drowned, zombie villagers, that kind of.
Yeah, so, oh, that's incompatible with. Okay, so blast protection is incompatible with fire protection, projectile protection. Bane of Arthropods is incompatible with sharpness or smite. So the fact that I have sharpness on my sword means I can't put any of the exclusive modifiers.
You can't put smite on there, yeah. Sharpness is like a.
Yeah. Channeling. During thunderstorms, tridents can strike enemies with a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
That's how you,
I read that like not too long ago. I was like, oh, that would be sweet.
and that's how you get charged creepers and mob heads. So, I guess mob heads, they have to be killed by a charged creeper. The mob has to be killed by a charged creeper explosion. And then to get the charged creeper, you can just use that lightning thing.
The Curse of Binding item cannot be removed from an armor slot.
Yeah.
And the Curse of Vanishing, it disappears when you, the item disappears when you die. I've got Depth Strider 3 on my boots. I swim like a motherfucker.
Oh, I got Respiration 3, enchanting it now. Alright, so you get Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity, and Blast Protection 4.
Nice. I've got enough. I've got Respiration 3 queued up, ready for me to enchant
Nice.
this
Yeah,
book.
let's see what you get there too.
I just have to get some levels.
What else can I enchant here? Ooh, Flame.
I was just reading that one. Flame arrow shot are ignited and deal fire damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna combine that with my bow with Power 4 and Punch 2 on it. Bam. That cost a lot of levels though. Costs like 7 levels, I think.
Yeah, I had that when I added one on mine.
It's still a pretty sick bow though. Power 4, Punch 2, Flame.
Man, with all of these, there's a lot of crossbow exclusive fucking
Sleepy time?
enchantments. You could make a crazy strong.
I don't like the crossbow, man. It's so slow.
Yeah, but if you
Like, I
did
know you can.
multi-shot
I
or
know you can get the enchantments that'll target faster, I guess, but
We
it's a lot of levels to put in a weapon when I can just get power
You wanna
5 on
sleep?
the bow and one-shot everything.
yes,
disconnect.
please.
I have disconnected.
Trying to channel my inner Trump and getting shot at. Building a wall.
Oh, right.
Never did build that thing, did he?
Nope.
Oh, they built parts of it. And they spent a lot of money on it, and it doesn't work.
Nope. Can I come in yet?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I didn't really understand that whole thing anyway. Like, they build tunnels. What's your wall gonna do?
Well, it's like the border goes forever. Like,
A lot of wall. Sounds like one company was about to get a very big contract.
well, it was supposed to be a Mexican company, right? Because they were going to make Mexico pay for it. That was his
What?
thing. We're going to build a wall and Mexico's going to pay for it.
Oh, well, yeah, that one. Why does it say tools, aka Relicbane?
What?
I think somebody's
Oh.
saying something here, and
That's the sign.
the sign, it just says tools. And then it says aka Relicbane.
God, what a rude sign.
That's, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
What'd you
I
do?
don't
What'd you
know.
do to the sign?
Well, I just read the sign. I didn't really do anything to it. It was just here. Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't put it there. I don't even know how to put a sign there. I didn't even know you could put them on the crates until I saw somebody did it.
Made a garbage chute too, eh, Aaron? I don't know if you saw
Yeah, saw it.
That's pretty sweet.
Does it go into lava or just despawn?
that. Just into what? It just despawns. It just pushes away. It goes pretty far with water.
It works.
I was just sick and tired of having shit in my inventory.
Yeah. I'm surprised they
And,
haven't
like-
made one yet.
Yeah. But I was just looking online. It looks like you can smelt armor and stuff that you don't want to get nuggets.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make nuggets and ingots.
I think it has to be-
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, it has to be full durability though.
Oh.
Excuse me.
No. Stole the books from over there.
I got an email from YouTube saying that I could choose my handle or whatever.
Yeah.
So I went through and I actually chose one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What'd you pick?
chose my Relicbane. Apparently Relicbane was already taken. So I had to choose one with numbers and shit on it.
Yeah, I have no idea why they did that. What's the point?
I think it's a hashtag thing, I don't know.
I think I already had mine reserved because I have my BlueBits _ YT. Like youtube.com/BlueBits YT instead of a crazy weird configuration of numbers and letters. So they
Yeah,
just
yeah,
they
yeah.
just kept that for me.
Yeah.
Who's in here? I see you. Actually, doesn't tell me how many people are in the chat.
How close are you to level?
Is that somebody was here?
6.
Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna stay on until I see what you roll, and then I'm going to bed.
Seems to have slowed down, it feels like. I guess it hasn't, but
No,
still.
there's a gap in it, and then you'll see a whole bunch get in there, and then you'll have to wait another like 30 seconds for it to kind of. So like they're all gonna drop kind of at the same time.
I love how there's like one guy standing in the water just trying to walk away from the water elevator. He's like, no, no.
He's
And
the
then
only
finally
one.
enough pressure pushes him in and they all just sort of go.
He's the only one smart enough to realize what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm okay with setting up just other spawners in that area. Ones that we have
Yeah.
found.
Or log off. Let's see.
I think you just need to go to the console and type like.
Yeah, I can do it. I already know how to do it. Like, it's an OP command.
Yeah. You OP space your name.
Yeah.
And then once you're in the game, when you hit T and then type in /, you'll see a list of all the commands that you can do, and they'll automatically fill in as because you're operator, right?
Yeah.
And then you can just be like game mode 1, right? And then you're able to change your game mode or game mode 0. So you can switch between creative. The only downside is once you have that power, it's
Should've
really
got
hard not
torches.
to abuse it.
Well, I won't abuse it. I absolutely won't abuse it. I'm kind of against that kind of stuff.
1 week later.
No. I don't
Sitting
let
in a
my
palace made of diamond blocks.
I made my kid tear down a building she built with stuff that she brought in from creative because she brought it in from creative. I was not not
Wow, you're a terrible parent.
no, you have a creative server. This is survival. If you want to do it, you gotta go. Cause she was in creative and she liked that part of it, but then she wanted to play survival. Like she wanted to learn how to play, and that's what she said. And I said, okay, well then we're not pulling anything from
Yeah.
creative. The only time I ever did it was with she had built up some stuff and she got kind of screwed by a friggin' creeper that threw her into a ravine. So I put in creative and just gave her stuff back because I felt bad. But other than
Yeah,
part of
it's
the game.
nice that you can go to your own discretion.
yeah, like that, I'm like, that all right, that was kind of BS. I'm gonna give your stuff back now. Once I watched it happen, it was funny as hell, but
Oh, I got
she went
video.
flying.
I got video of Matt getting launched by a creeper.
Oh man.
I was just standing there near the enchanting table, and you were all the way down the rail, where like the cave drops off to the right, and all I hear is and Matt goes flying across the
Dude, I killed myself today. I have no idea. So, like, I know how it happened, but okay. So apparently, if you're looking at my stream, on that part of the wall somewhere, there is a hole into the lake underneath our house, but it's not raining water down for whatever reason. So earlier today, I was testing my water striding boots, and I was just swimming around in the water underneath our fucking house, right?
He fell out.
And so I was just swimming around, and I was just like, dootin' dootin' doo doo, and I fucking yeeted myself, top speed out this window, and free fall all the way
Wow.
down there. I was like, I had no idea this was even a thing.
Wow.
and just like my look, the look on my face would have been fucking priceless as it was just
Yeah,
like
I bet.
careening through the fucking air.
out of the floor, yeah. Because you're not even
But like,
comprehending what's happening, because that's not supposed to be happening right
yeah, I was like, what in the fuck is this?
And even visually, it didn't change a whole lot because it's pretty dark, right? So
Yeah, yeah, exactly. All I saw was a bit of light, and I just top
Hey, thanks
speed.
for the like.
yeah, light's usually not
Straight
a
out.
bad thing.
Yeah,
And that is.
fuck.
All right, level
Like-
up. I want to see what you get.
Sure. Here, hold on. Sit still. I'll just take your levels.
No, don't do that.
I mean, it's the faster way. If you ask me.
Oh, that is great.
Kill one Houston with 20 levels, or kill 1,000,000 skeletons. I'm pretty sure the death per experience gain ratio is much higher on a Houston.
I'm pretty sure if you killed 1,000,000 skeletons, you'd be sitting pretty.
Yes. But all I have to do is kill one Houston.
Oh no, that's only 20 levels.
Way more than
1,000,000 is
one
a lot
skeleton.
more than 20.
No killing friends.
Who said me and Houston were friends?
Yeah, didn't we kill each other earlier? No, we were fighting. What were we doing?
Riding the minecart and I was shooting you as
Oh
you were...
we were in the minecarts going through the shaft, and he shot me with an arrow. So I started putting down bricks for him to go through.
But the idiot's sitting there punching, and he blows up his own minecart, and he's standing there just confused, going, "Wait, where did my minecart go? Did you break it?" I'm like, "Is it in your inventory?"
Holy crap! How did I do that? I was trying to throw a rock down. It's actually working too. Not as well as his arrows, mind you. I think he lost half a heart, and I was down to half a heart, so it was...
Oh, I mean, that's a power of 4 will get you.
How many helmets have you enchanted?
We got 2 enchanted right now, both with respiration 3. So,
And I'm about to enchant my 3rd.
Okay.
The 3rd one. When I put it on the table, it did come up as the level 3 was respiration 3, which is what I want. So I just have to get to level 30.
And the other one, the second one that I enchanted had respiration 3, blast protection 4, and aqua affinity on it.
I'll just take the worst one.
So I'm interested to see what he rolls.
I've also got another 28 scoots, so I could do 5 more helmets.
Yeah.
Actually, run out while you're waiting for me. Run out to the turtle farm. Collect any more of the scoots, because I guarantee you more turtles grew up.
Wonder how long they sit there.
Might not be.
If they despawn or not, or
You're wearing full armor. Run out there, grab the shit, run back. You'll be fine.
No, I'll be fine. It's just annoying. Hey, turtle. What's going on, man?
Dude, that whole area is just going to be covered in turtles.
Dude, you got, like, they're just hanging out here, too. Like, the ones that you released,
Yeah.
they're just chilling. That's hilarious.
That one idiot's stuck in a boat.
Is he still in the boat?
I'd bet so, yeah. It was funny, I was talking to Rhonda. She hates it when she's trying to talk to me and I'm playing games. And so
Yeah,
I was
'cause you're
just
not
kind of
focusing on
casually...
conversation.
Yeah, I was just kind of casually moving around, and I noticed the turtle in the boat, and I'm like, "All right, honey, you have to see this." Like, it's like, "What are you laughing at?" I'm like, "There's a turtle stuck in a boat." And then, because she's like, "So what are you guys doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'm just hanging out with the guys online. I'm making turtles fuck." She's like, "Wait, what?"
I mean, when you're not really a gamer, That would be a valid, clarification. Hold on.
It's just like, wait.
Kind of game are you playing?
Minecraft.
Well, I mean, occasionally the turtles yell Oni-chan, so I mean, I think they like it.
Maybe you can mod this game to do anything.
I'm sure. I'm sure. There's no scoots. This was a fruitless endeavor.
So I showed Justin your tree farm, and I
Yeah.
explained to him the rule with the 4 jungle saplings.
And Dark Oak.
And so I placed down the 4 jungle saplings, and I grew a tree. But he was so close to it, and they're so fucking massive, right? He goes, "Wow, so creative." He goes, "Why did you place down a bunch of
Yeah, you made a column of dirt.
a column of dirt with vines on it? Big whoop! Like what the fuck?" It's like, take a step back. Look again. And he
I
goes,
mean,
"Oh, holy shit!"
it just appeared out of nowhere. Did you just not see it?
I wasn't really looking at him while he did it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I looked at it like when he was talking, and then I kind of looked away for a second, and then I looked back, and there was just like what looked to be a column of dirt with like some vines on it. I'm like, cool. I thought he'd show me the vines. I was like, when my kid comes out with like, playing the recorder, playing hot cross buns, I was like, yeah, that's cool. Like, and then he's like, no, step. I'm like, look up. Oh.
So
Right.
the turtle shell that I did got Unbreaking 3 and Respiration 3.
Oh, you got
Cool.
the shitty one.
Good with that.
How many levels you got, Aaron? You say? Oh, you said you were lower, eh?
19.
Yeah.
I got fucking.
I got 27. It wouldn't take me long. I'll probably keep working on it.
I got shish kebabbed yesterday. I was in a boat just exploring, and I heard some drowns, and there's like a whole bunch of the underground ruins. And there must have been like 2 or 3 or more of them throwing fucking tridents at me. Like I just got raped. I couldn't.
Wish. I was looking all night. I've probably killed 100 drowns, and I've only come across one that had a trident, and he didn't drop it, even with my sword having looting 3 on it, which is your best chance of getting it to drop.
Seemed like a bug maybe, because there was way too many of them. And then I went back a couple other times, and there's only a few.
That's funny. You might have taken them all because literally I've been on for about 3.5 hours, and he's been doing that since about the half-hour mark. Literally started
easily.
the turtles and the zombies because you were kind of going around for a little bit, and then you got the idea of wanting the trident and everything because we started talking about the loyalty thing. So yeah, 3 hours,
Yep.
and I think you found one with a trident, and you didn't drop it.
One with a trident. And I was spending like forever underneath the water because I found a couple of the lava blocks. So I was just standing next to a lava block, getting full water, waiting for them to spawn, and nothing. I'm like, God damn it! Like,
He's even baiting them in and creating them.
Yeah.
you can drown regular zombies.
Well,
Yeah.
there was a natural, like, it was literally looked like it was set up to be a trap, but it was like the natural thing of it. You just ran down into the water, and then there was one magma block that you can get air from, and the zombies would walk down and just turn into a draft.
That works.
It was hilarious. I'm like, wow, you need to make it.
And it's right outside the house, actually. It's this little water pool right here. No, not right there. Ow, fuck you, fucker. This one right here.
Oh, okay.
Just stand right here.
And you can shift on those, and they won't hurt you.
Yep. And so when they follow you, you just off you go, and just sit there and wait.
All right, wall is good enough.
Were you over at the village?
Yeah, just put a cobblestone wall around it.
Okay, yeah, Matt was saying earlier that you wanted to do that.
Yeah.
What'd you do with the 2 outlier houses?
Yeah, I included them.
Ah, I was gonna suggest TNT.
It turns out there was another house. There's there's this double house. Well, it looks like a double house. There's another one hidden behind, so
Wow,
we
look
could
at
build
these
more houses
sparkly
too.
dudes.
Yeah, those guys are awesome.
Those are the guys
We
that
should-
were in the skeleton spawn there.
We should build a whatchamajigger.
Yeah.
A fucking apartment building.
That's literally what I'm building on the console right now.
Yeah, somebody needs to come and cut this grass. This village needs some TLC.
Man, these dudes can move.
And I'm going to bed, but I will.
No.
Drop that at their helmet.
Did you know you can repair iron golems?
How?
You click them with iron. Ingot.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna come back and get some iron because this guy is almost dead. And you can tell by all the cracks on him. Look at Enderman. Literally in the railway tunnel. Now he's in the
Went
minecart.
into one of the caves.
That was an easy kill. Sit in the minecart. Went into the caves.
Went into the underwater caves next to the house, and Jesus, they go forever. I have no idea where I'm coming up right now. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Dude, these boots with Depth Strider 3 are just broken.
So
Like, I move
fast.
faster swimming in the water than I do running on the land.
Yeah.
Jay, toss me that helmet, would you?
Hey, what's up, Bo? Yeah. Hey, man, it worked out. Easier to kill when he's stuck in the minecart.
Glow ink sack. What does that
Yeah, so you can make... I know one use is glowing text on signs.
Hmm.
Which kind of not really the best use. We would have liked something cooler than that for the glow squids, but... what did I come back for? Iron for the iron golem. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna make a barrel, put the minecarts in there, because whenever I hit the button, both minecarts go off.
Yeah. I was thinking of making a dispenser. So you hit the button and it spits a minecart out.
Yeah,
Like places one out.
I'm pretty sure that works.
Bo's like, that dude jacked your ride. I don't think he noticed, Houston.
Hmm?
I don't think he noticed.
The skin? I saw it
Yeah, you saw it earlier.
earlier.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, go to bed. Saying you were gonna go to bed for like the last hour.
Yeah. I was just, I was literally like, I'm gonna check this level and tell him to do another helmet if he's at 30 or 5 minutes.
You're like an addict. I gotta see them rolls, man. I gotta see what you roll.
I wanted to see one more fucking thing. I wanted to see like another decent roll on that shit.
Why, you feeling guilty for stealing the fucking good one?
No, I don't feel guilty
After I
at
put
all.
all that work and effort into
No,
making them for
no,
us?
not at all.
Put my
I
stream
did
up on.
absolutely nothing, but I'm gonna take all the benefit from it.
I did not do absolutely nothing. I enchanted it, and I made it.
So you got my
Oh,
stream on
yeah.
your phone, eh?
Two very important
Put-
parts.
Putting 5 items into a crafting table. Oh, I made it, he says.
Look, nothing I said wasn't fact. Whoa.
Yeah, you see the iron golem? He's all cracky.
I'm coming. Hold on.
He's having problems.
It's looking kind of rough.
Oh, yeah.
So you just click on him with the iron ingot.
Damn.
Heals him up. And then yeah, this guy's
tough.
the nitwit, so he won't ever get a job. He can still breed.
No loafers.
There's always gonna be a nitwit. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can
Yeah,
weed 'em
'cause
out, but-
next time you get a villager, you could just become a nitwit. It's better off to just have them and leave them.
Nope.
He just freaking walks in and executes them. That's terrible. That's kind of
It's
a
a
world that we
message.
live in here. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
he owed me $20.
walks in, he's like, "Are you employed?" He said, "No."
No fucking loafers.
No doubt, man.
Now who's gonna rub my feet?
I will. Jeez.
All right. Well, on that note, yeah.
You don't mind if I rub them with my penis, do you?
I will. And
I gotta go too.
this. All right. I'll be around tomorrow. Are you working tomorrow? Or are you on?
Nope. I'm off.
Beauty. Yeah, I'll be around.
Go, man. Catch you later.
I'm cutting this grass real good for you, sir. I do the same thing. Every time I come into a village, I'm like... It's one or the other extremes. You're either gonna napalm the entire fucking thing, or I spend, like, forever fixing it up, fixing the
Yeah.
paths, patching in the holes.
That's fun. Restoring it to...
What natural generation couldn't do. What we should do is, I don't know how, but bring all of the ones from the other place over here.
Yeah. Or you could put them in a boat and ride the boat on land.
Well, since we're doing back and forth so much with them to get all of the villagers that we want, we could probably make a river. Grab a couple of buckets, dig a trench. This way you're not doing it over land, and it actually goes pretty quick.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's just cheating. I'm actually walking around with function at all.
Well, that's just stupid.
Well, yeah, but I don't have to replace torches. Oh, I found out tonight too. Your torch in your offhand works underwater.
Nice.
seen how the light distribution is at night yet? Now that the wall's up?
No. Really, done any final thing yet? Just kind of ran around spamming them. I think it was at night when I was placing them, but
Oh, we got a cave in here too.
sun's going down.
That's what made me think of it, actually, was watching the sun go down.
I guess some grass is okay. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally hit the golem.
I did that earlier. I was trying to hit the button. Or no, I was trying to right-click on him to see something. But I had my bow out. It fucking shot him. So I just took the minecart away, and by the time I came back, he was okay with me again.
Have to get some doors in here. Oh, the villagers are stuck outside.
I know that some of the houses have lost their doors and stuff, so they don't count them as an actual... I think there's a requirement of, like, must have bed, must have door, blah 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 kind of thing.
Yeah. I think there might even be a food requirement too. Like you need a farmer to make food. Could be wrong on that.
I know that there is a farmer in this village. I've seen him. The area up by those two houses that you built around is perfect for a large apartment building.
Yeah.
Lots of real estate.
Glad the iron golems forgave me so fast. It's an ugly fix for now.
Yeah, I plan on taking some of this hilltop down. So some of that dirt I'll put over there. I just need to make a shovel.
Let's throw a bunch of doors around perimeter.
Yeah, we need Some beds
Oh,
too.
I just made 24 doors by accident. I don't think zombies can knock down doors.
There's a zombie on you, by the way.
Iron Golem got my back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if... I don't know how the doors work. Zombies can break these down.
I've seen them, like, it looks like they're about to, but I don't think I've ever seen zombies actually make it all the way through.
I don't remember.
I also don't know the mechanics of a village well enough to know, like, the houses that are up here on this hill, do they count as part of that village? Are they close enough? Like,
Yeah, I have no idea.
do these houses up here actually count as resident lodging for the villages? If we build our own house, what requirements does it have to have for another villager to be able to move in? Can it be multiple rooms in one building, or does that one building only count? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many
Yeah, you're gonna have to
question marks.
spend an hour on the wiki or something.
Yeah.
Or watch a video.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
Boop, boop.
What? Found a hole?
There's just a hole. Yeah, this plateau up here is perfect for some big
Yeah.
house or series of houses or something.
There's not a whole lot of villagers left.
Do you know how to breed them?
Not really. They should be able to breed. I think they need food, which they have, and available doors. And then that should be enough. We'll see. Looks like there's 4 or 5. I see at least 4 of them right now. Farmer. Actually, call a meeting. Call them to the meeting place. Oh no, the bell makes them go to their house.
Back to their rooms.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll notice if there's, 8 or 10 after a little while.
Well, we can always go to the other one too, the other village, and start stealing all them.
Yeah. Let's see. There's definitely more over here. Like 6,
Yeah.
6 or 7. Another one. Actually, it might not be too hard. Because I could just plop them in a boat and get over to this water over here. And then that water, I think, connects over. This river goes all the way through.
There is a river that does, yeah, it runs next to us. It doesn't run right to it, but I could
Yeah.
make it run right to it.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Let's
Need to
steal
make
one.
another few stone shovels, but
Let's steal this guy. He comes back out of his house. Like he heard me.
he just looks at you and goes, huh?
Runs in the house. Sees me holding a boat. He knows what's up.
Just looks at you and goes, no, not again.
can do some take two if you want.
Huh?
You can do some take two if you want.
Take two?
It takes two.
Oh, no, I'm totally in on this right now. Took me a minute. I was like, what the hell is take two? What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. Pretty close.
I'm working on digging you a trough right now.
We can maybe do a mine cart. I mean, trough's fine. That villagers? No.
Need to. So much shit in my inventory. Okay. I got you a spot that the trough will go to. I just need to get the trough to the river's edge.
Should be able to boat up water. Where are you digging it?
Right here. So I'm hoping to just connect. This way you can come right down the river and just go shunk right into the corner right there.
Okay.
Yeah, you see me right here?
Yep.
It may not be good for this current one that you're working on, but the subsequent ones.
Already lost a villager. He's down here.
You have a bucket?
Yep.
Do you just have the one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay. Oh, look at that. That was good. Okay. So let's see if I did.
Oh. Oh, it went under. What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't look like it can go up.
Okay, well here, let's break that boat. And what I'll do is I'll try to... There we go. I'll extend this so that it's less drastic.
I don't think it can go up blocks.
It's pretty steep. I wonder if we make it less steep, it will be less bad. Why is the water doing that? That's messed up. There we go. See, now it's a bit less drastic.
Still don't think it can go up blocks. Boat.
Oh. Give it a try. Where'd the villager go?
You took the boat.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
He gone. He ran back.
Okay then.
Yeah, and it just goes down.
It's not an issue. We'll just dig it at that level the whole way across.
Yeah. You got aqua affinity?
I do.
Nice. Even kill these source blocks. Not for now. Ooh, maybe bubble elevators work with boats.
I know it sucks them down. I figure if we can just get them into the walls, then
Yeah. I wonder if they'll run back. Because there are doors. They can just leave. If they'll run back to their other village. Maybe it's too close.
we could always change them for iron doors. That way they can't open them.
Yeah.
I've got the boat on me if you need it, by the way.
You can keep it. I just made a new one.
Okay.
I'm gonna be AFK.
Yeah, no worries.
Back. Just gonna eat some cereal. Leave it on your screen.
Yeah, no worries. Got the sniper achievement earlier tonight.
How far is it?
50 meters.
Hmm.
Yeah, with the Optifine zoom, it's pretty easy.
Did you bring one over yet?
No. No, not yet.
All right, who wants to be kidnapped?
Should work. I gave you a path and everything up from the water.
It's tough to get them in a good spot. Because again, you can't go up on boats, especially out like on land, so. Oh, well, there's a spot. Just waiting for them to walk upwards. Like a color block level words.
We could always make a downhill trough.
I got one.
Okay, so
Let's see what he does.
where are you grabbing them from? And where's the best way to get them into the water? And
Oh,
how do you get them in one?
you just put it next to him, and they can either walk in it or you can push him into it. He's not immediately leaving, so that's good.
Well, here's a mason. This is one that we want. Can't seem to put it down on cobblestone, eh? Go that way. Man, is it just me or is the server running weird for you too?
I haven't noticed anything.
Let me try turning the VPN off. Okay. I think I'm on the right way. I got a farmer with me.
It's so risky doing this at night. Oh, come on, because I went into a grass path. I can't get up that 1 pixel back to the grass.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, shit.
For fuck's sakes, my boat just killed the one that you brought.
What?
Yeah. They don't seem to be going up the ramp.
One of them did.
Uh,
But I don't know if it was grass path or not.
I'm gonna try to make stairs, see if that helps.
Oh, I don't think you can get through.
Oh, it's because it's
Yeah.
water at the end. They can't fight against the water. So maybe now that the stairs are there, it'll be a bit easier for them.
Yeah, this was not a good idea at night. Oh my god. Oh, he did as
We can
fuck.
always save.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many frickin' monsters.
I'm coming.
Just
Where is
get
he?
to a bed. I'm fine.
Get into a bed. Okay. One sec. One sec. I have no food. Aha, I got a bed. I'm in a bed.
Surprised that guy survived. Oh, now he's dead.
All that for nothing.
I'll see if I can make it up this jump. Close. And you can get underneath these gates with the boat too. You don't even have to open them.
Can you?
Of course the villager has to open the fucking door.
I think what I might do is turn the water off at this one source so that there's no more water here. Because as soon as there's no water, whoop, up they go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it perfectly goes right up to the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take this door out because they both keep leaving. Go back in, please. How do we make them go back in?
Oh. You running back?
I think once we delete their beds on the other side, it'll be a bit better. Here, I threw the boat at you.
Alright, I'm gonna go unload my stuff. think I know the recipe for the armor stand. I think it wants slabs of these. 'Cause I don't want to carry this around with me. Put it in an armor stand. There we go. And then sticks. Maybe I'll make 3 of them. One for each of us. What to do now? Repair my stuff. Yeah, I definitely want to keep that pickaxe for now. Two levels, not bad. Right, I wanted to make some minecarts too. Few. And barrel. I think you can mix wood, right? Probably. Yeah, cool. Couple in there. Couple on the other side. Actually go do my bow. Farm these guys for a bit. Sure, I'll get a bow. awfully quiet. This work? Yeah, but then you lose the enchant. I mean, I could just make a new one. To be honest. Don't really want to sit here. AFK later. I'll AFK there off stream, get some levels.
Finally got the mason in a boat.
Sweet. Yeah, plenty of string.
And there's the farmer at the end of the line again. Jesus.
Weird that the boat kills him? Yeah, I don't need to repair that.
Yeah, there's like 3 of them out here now, or at least 2. I think we need to take out all of the doors in the wall. We'll find our own way in.
No, they just come and go. I mean, I guess it's more dangerous out there, but they go inside at night.
That's fair. That's a valid point.
I don't think they're in danger. As long as they don't run back to their original village.
They're far more nice about it than I am. How am I getting you there?
Where should I put this barrel? Right there. Yeah, looking good. Get rid of this tree. I don't think there's anything up here, right?
Probably also need to take their beds out at the old village. take the beds out, then they'll have to find new beds.
That's the greatest place for a lamppost, huh? Yeah, that's right, that won't work. I guess I'll do this. Quick fix, but it's ugly. Terraforming. That's good.
Yeah, it's nighttime and this dude is trying to run all the way back to the other base.
From this village?
Yeah, from
From
the
here?
one we're trying to bring him to the one he's from.
Weird, the other guys didn't try to run back. Maybe his bed is just in range?
Maybe. This farmer is stuck at the fucking mouth of the river we made. I think we need to break all of the beds in that place first.
Yeah, go for it.
I also need to get some food. I am...
Heard a witch. I heard you. Yeah, not bad. Village is looking better.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome. I forgot your stream's off.
On Discord?
Yeah.
Let me fix that.
You got a horse trapped in here too.
There's an invisible traveling salesman.
Yep.
White tulip, melon seeds, acacia saplings, birch sapling, blue orchids, or blue ice.
Yeah, when it's nighttime, he uses a potion of invisibility on himself.
Hmm.
What to do now?
Well, that works really well. Place the boat beside their bed, break their bed,
Yeah.
they get in the boat.
Or you just click on the bed like you're going to sleep, and it'll kick them out.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck. Oh, you made it to the water. You're fine. I got fucking jumped by like 10 mobs. Should be lighting up some of these roofs. Just in case.
I'm gonna start putting down the beds that I break into some of these houses to give them more places to sleep.
Another lamppost in the weirdest spot. What is this? Oh. Is this touching this log? Be good. Oh. Place one.
Seemed to do the trick. This mason isn't freaking out trying to run back now.
Good enough. Go right here. It's a different roof. Hmm. This one over here. Too wide. Here. Yeah, 3 wide. That's fine. This village is bumping. Ints. We were just watching 2.5 Men, and there's an episode actually called that Unst. Unst, unst,
Yeah.
unst. ONTZ.
Get in the damn boat. Thank you. Get the weaponsmith. This guy's important.
Nice. I don't know why they put these village lampposts right in the middle of the walkway. I mean, I kind of get it, but I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, I always move them. Oh, damn it. Get out of the damn way.
Looking good.
Yeah, you really can only do so much for the generation bow. I think it's just so random that it plops it down based on the terrain generation, and a lot of times the terrain generation wins.
It's like multiple lampposts, so they're in the middle of the path. Probably just happenstance, I guess. I've taken down like 4 now, 3 or 4. They
I
do.
think you could say that for a lot of Minecraft.
They
It's
do
better than what it
spawn.
used to be, but it's still not quite there yet.
Yeah, especially with the new generation, like the new world generation. Still needs optimizing.
I think their problem too is because they're going so grandiose with a lot of the terrain generation, like they really want to have extreme biomes everywhere, that
Yeah,
I think the focus is so much more of let's make it as crazy and wacky and interesting as possible. But then at the end of the day, it's like, okay, but does all of those changes play well together?
yeah.
And I think a lot of I'm probably guessing that a lot of the devs went shrug. Looks cool though.
We'll figure it out. Let's just see what happens.
I wish there was a way to bring these golems.
Yeah, I don't know if you can. They probably don't fit in a boat. You can make them, so
You can?
yeah. You know how to make the wither boss?
Yep.
You do a T like that, but with iron blocks, and then a pumpkin head on top.
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, hopefully 1.20 is less Swiss cheesy in terms of the cave generation and stuff. Ooh, orgy.
I didn't just kill an inlet. It wasn't me.
Who'd you kill?
Nothing. God damn, look at them. There's still so many here.
They're breeding faster than we can kidnap them.
Or they're running back.
Take out all the beds.
Think so, yeah.
Oh, we got a ton of them here now. There's like 10 plus.
Yeah, but like, here's the weaponsmith. He migrated all the way back.
Mm. Might have to take out their work block.
Yeah, maybe. Actually, that's a good call. Like, here's the cartographer. I know I've grabbed him before, too. Okay, I'm gonna take out work blocks.
I'm jumping a bit.
Yeah. Let me just place one down. I'm in a bed too.
How'd your squad games go? As good as a squad goes, yeah. I know that feel.
Same as the league feel, isn't it?
Yep. Like the player base in League just has to be so much lower, and you're still getting the same 2-minute queues that we were like 5 years ago. Like, it's guaranteed that the matchmaking is just terrible now. It has to be.
I never thought of that. Queue times don't change, but the player count does.
Yeah.
So something's got to give.
Yeah. 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 There's no quality left. Like the last time I went back, it was just zero fucking quality. Yeah. Just want to do shooters. I mean, League's a fantastic game by itself. Just the community ruins it. I mean, the developers ruin it too, but even with all of that, well, even with all their decisions, it's still a great game.
Oh, do they end up just being a running gun like COD? Yeah. I could imagine that'd be annoying, especially if it's supposed to be a tactical shooter, and yet here everyone's doing run around just doing team deathmatch.
That was like PlanetSide.
Yeah.
Like you need air support and tanks and stuff, but people just want to run and gun.
I think the thing that bugged me with people were so worried about padding their stats or preserving their stats.
Yeah.
It's like you don't die in real life if you die in the game.
Yeah.
It's okay to push and be aggressive because you can go back. Like, you'll just respawn, just push again. Like, there's 10 of them holding 30 of us at bay.
Yeah.
Like, just push.
But my KDA.
Yeah, exactly.
But I gotta show my friends that my KDA is high. Yeah,
Sounds
people.
like you need to get into, like, a really good RP Arma server, Bo. Like, that's what they do.
Yeah. Yeah, armor is definitely hardcore. Place is looking better. A little bit of terraforming and some paths.
I've got most of the workstations on me too, so that'll help. Start to place those. And
Yeah, a lot of these guys are jobless. Ew. Call him sir. Gross. That was like Matt with Eve.
wow.
That was like you with Eve. People treating it like it was a job.
Yeah. And like, I understand where they're coming from. It's important, like, to be prepared and ready when the weekend comes, when everybody's going to be there. But it's like, Jesus, man. Like, I know that some clans in WoW get like that too, where it was like, it was brutal. It was, everybody was expected to be there at a certain time and have an X amount of effort put into it beforehand. And it was brutal.
Just be loco.
I think it just comes down to people who don't have anything in life. This is the one thing that they've got, and they fucking cling to it like it's a life raft, and that's all they've got. So they have to take it seriously. They just
I think it's more of like the feel good system where it makes them feel good. Like the reward center / achievement. Like I'm achieving something. Like ego comes into play.
yeah. Probably also too a lot of the sunken cost fallacy, where it's like I've got 2,000 hours invested in this. Like I have to do this to keep up with that. Otherwise, it's all for nothing. It was all a waste.
Yeah. I mean, I get that. Everybody needs like to feel like they achieved something, but sometimes you can go way too far, invest way too
yeah.
much, put too much weight on something. Like it's when that's your only achievement, like when that's the only thing, that, like
Yeah.
you're doing well, or it can't be your only thing.
Well, that's how you end up with that quintessential, quote unquote, the gamer guy, the guy who's not eating properly and 4 months, and the guy who's got, you know, a face full of acne and hasn't showered, and because the only thing that they have in their life is that game.
It's tough though, man. These games really trigger a reward system in your brain.
Yeah.
It's like a drug. I mean, that's why we all play. It's just you gotta stay away from that extreme case. Like everything in moderation, that saying. Stomach is still growling like crazy. Go find another snack.
All right. Do you think these job devices need to be in a room?
No, they could be anywhere.
All right. Well then, let's make a central courtyard around. Yeah. And I'll just set up a job fair area out here. Or at least I'll place them and you can put them where you want.
It doesn't matter. Just, as long as they're down, they should be able to get to them. You'll see them run over, they touch it, and then they switch their suit.
I noticed that as I was popping them, the guys over there that were that job lost their suits.
And then, over time, if people want to build houses in the village, you can build like another farm or like the blacksmith house or just
Mm-hmm.
villages are always a great project, long-term project.
I've got 1,000,000 beds too, so I'm gonna start doubling up. Like a lot of these houses that have like one bed and a set of stairs kind of thing.
Yeah.
Place down a second bed. That'll help with our population before we actually start building new houses.
Threw down some armor stands. I didn't want to carry around my helmet. So, just along the wall at the main base. One for each of us.
Alright.
Maybe I'll throw some barrels down too so we can have a personal chest.
Oh, it needs a door. It's 2 doors actually. Oh, don't worry about it, Bo. We were only talking to, be nice. I mean, but no one likes to be nice to Bo, so it's fine.
You're so popular.
Yeah, weird flex, bro. Sorry, I have all these friends.
Yeah, well, I'm talking to you, and then I'm talking to Matt, and then I'm talking to my cats, and then I'm talking to Cherish, and I'm listening to the TV. I want this break.
Actually, it would actually really be nice. I know that this will be really weird,
What is this?
hard for you to understand, but Aaron's working right now, so if you couldn't bother him, that'd be nice. He's actually really quite important. This is his job. I mean, I don't know if you know what that is, but
I think you need to get paid for it to be a
yeah.
job.
I
I don't understand why these armor stands don't break. What am I missing? Fucking, like I broke one, but I had to hit it like 30 fucking times.
I don't know.
I'm so confused. I have to wiki that. Like, that one broke, and then I've hit this one more times. I've hit this one like 50 fucking times. Yeah, I'm gonna wiki that.
Where are they? Where are you?
At base.
Oh, the stream is like way behind. You're still in the village on the stream.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wait,
I'm
I
gonna go
might be.
back so
No,
far.
hold on. I just think I was not
Got up.
at the very end. Yeah. Oh, you're on me on the stream.
Yeah, because I'm wikiing. The top comment. How in the flying frick do you break an armor stand? Let's just punch them. Wait, you have to mine them? Okay, my fist, I guess, works. Yeah, try breaking that one. What the shit? I don't know, man. Maybe a bug? I mean, this person was pretty confused too. What? How in the flying frick? Oh, and there goes my cursor again.
Damn, we have no food. We have to go hunting.
There's potatoes, apples,
Yeah, you know what I mean.
chicken.
There's food, but no meat.
I need to go get another snack IRL. Stomach keeps growling.
I got a box of Cheez-Its that I'm destroying.
Nice.
Dude, there's some baklava stores here at the souk that like make it right in front of you. It's fucking mind-blowing. We need to make more beds.
I'm gonna go find another snack.
The food box. There's some apples, potatoes.
Peanut butter banana time.
Nice. Just filling all of these houses with beds.
Guess I have to build something nice next. Maybe that's the next project.
Sure, if you like. At the end of the day, too, this is an escape from your real job, too. So, like,
Oh, I haven't done
kind of.
that. I haven't done that since vacation. I haven't put out a video in like 100 days. Last video I did was like the day before we went to the cottage. And then Been on vacation ever since. I mean, I've been doing other videos for the car mechanic, I guess. That takes time. It's a few hours a day.
Getting any traction on that channel yet?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, right. Fuck. I keep forgetting. I need 2 doors.
Wow.
Yeah. That'll work. Oh, damn. There's a good one for us. 24 paper for an emerald. We got like 4 iron golems walking around. 5. Damn.
Oh, it's close.
Oh, I'm an expert. I got it.
You're a gamer
Yeah, oh yeah.
and old
Yeah.
and grumpy.
Well, I need this much boat. Need this much boat for this much ass, buddy.
I really would like to know how to get my cursor back.
Let's keep this iron golem occupied. I'm gonna just take my torches back here, buddy. Come on in. Don't walk away. I gave you something to do. Go do it. Get him. Get him. Damn, there's a lot of golems here too. Holy crap.
Restarting. Set to disable Discord overlay. Maybe that'll fix the cursor.
Oh, maybe. I don't have the overlay enabled.
Oh, still gone. So weird. Maybe it's a shader thing? Although I've never seen that before.
They keep stealing my boat.
Hmm. Gonna keep going back till there's none left?
No. I
Oh,
came
yeah,
back and there
man.
was a nitwit, so I put my sword through his face.
Like, it's such a big difference. With the... I mean, you gotta have both, I think, texture pack and shader.
Kinda hoped that,
It's six.
Oh, wow, they actually killed one.
It's 16 pixel default texture is just
took
not
the
enough.
torches off the skeleton spawner there, hoping that they'd give the iron golem something to do, but there was 5 iron ingots and a rose there.
Oh yeah, they fucked them up then.
Oh yeah. Fuck him. Give him something to do. I'm taking all his villagers away. I gotta give him a hobby. Although, I don't know where they all are, since they don't have any beds. And there's no job stations.
Yeah, I can't play without shaders
But
and
it's
texture
nighttime.
pack. I mean, I can, but I just really don't like it.
Well, there's one.
You can't go back.
Walking right towards the skeleton spawner. Yeah, you'll be fine. They really do make it. This almost looks like it's doing the RTX thing with the water. The water is what gets me the most. But I will say it certainly comes at a cost. I'm only getting about 60 FPS. But I've also got everything cranked on to everything, so. But this it's a laptop, but it's got a 12th gen CPU, 3050 Ti.
60 FPS is plenty.
Oh yeah. For a laptop, this thing has a 120 hertz refresh monitor on it.
Oh my god.
probably don't have everybody, but it feels like I do. And I've taken every bed, and I've taken every workstation, I think. So, there shouldn't be anything pulling them back.
Yeah, and we have enough now where like the population will explode. If it, to whatever the cap is.
He gets in the boat, I right click him, and he goes, and nods at me. Like, alright, let's go then. I still say we take all the doors off. I keep finding dudes stuck outside at night. I might seal up this boat tunnel once I get this guy in there. Oh, I grabbed another bell too.
There's like 3 in the village
Yeah, I know.
already. I don't know what else they're good for.
Aside from aesthetics, I don't think very much. Well, there we go. I mean, our village looks great.
Yeah. Way better.
Yeah, now we can start putting down some buildings. I think there's still a bunch of open beds. I haven't gone around at night once they've gone to bed to see just how many beds are empty, but it's funny. Jay comes on, he's like, "Alright, I'm gonna make my chicken farm." I was like, "Why?" I was like totally cool if you want to, but like what's the driving force for a chicken farm? And he goes, "I have feathers." I was like, "What do you need feathers for?" And he goes, "Man, bows are it. Like they're so OP when you got power level 5." He's like, "So I need arrows." I was like, I was like, you might want to look in this chest. I
Yeah.
showed him where the chest was, and he goes, "Oh." I was like, "We have a skeleton farm, dude." Like, and he goes, "Oh yeah."
Chicken farm would still be good for food.
He totally would. Bro, are you really smart enough to be out here outside the wall? Your shirt is green, sir.
The nitwit.
Sir, you.
He's bait. Just
Okay. Okay. Yep. No, you stay. You're good, sir.
he's more useful as bait. Actually, that's his only use. I guess in breeding.
Like he's probably more useful as archery practice, but
Touche. Not that bow. Those ones are lame. and don't actually come in Discord to talk.
Oh, look.
It's the baby.
Yo, goat.
It's like a football. I just want to kick him.
Don't kick the baby. What's that from? Is that South Park?
Hold on, said what?
What?
Look who has decided to grace us with his presence.
I just came over to yell at you. I gotta go back and finish my conversation. So if y'all are
Yeah.
still about an hour, I'll catch you then.
Yeah, I'm just teasing you.
Yeah, I just thought I'd come over and yell. Catch you at a while or
I wasn't
tomorrow.
teasing.
All right, man. Might be on in an hour. Might still be here in an hour. Maybe not. We'll see. A lot of workers.
Yeah. I kind of want to set up like a cattle farm, a sheep farm, a chicken farm out there.
Yeah. Go on and get.
You know what I miss? Is the middle mouse click inside a chest to sort the
Mhm,
items.
yeah. Again, we can, if it's not a nightmare, we can try to do some plugins for like quality of life stuff. I don't know.
I don't mind doing a vanilla experience,
Yeah.
especially once, because it's so new. Like this is very fresh for me because I haven't seen I haven't seen new content since 112.
Well, you played 115, I think. But briefly, when you did your underwater base.
Right, right. That's the first time I played with the turtles.
Yeah.
But yeah, even then I ran out of steam on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't play much of it.
No.
Okay, I'm getting harmed to death.
I do want to see if I can't get a better enchant on that helmet. The third one we made was pretty poo.
What was it?
I think it only had protection. I don't think it had respiration 3, but I don't think it had any aqua affinity or any other of the nice to haves.
Hmm. RPG profession. Sounds cool. Yeah, maybe after we're done this, we don't have to play it, but we can show Justin something modded and just blow his mind. Done with 200 pack plus 200 mod plus.
Get out of the minecart.
I just didn't take it. There's only 2 carts left. And it's loud. I just felt like running. Need the exercise. Did he do the chicken farm?
No. No, because as soon as I showed him the arrow chest, he went, "Oh, well, fuck! I don't need to do that now."
Ah,
He was basically gonna do something very similar to your tree farm, where it was over water with hoppers, kind of thing.
good packs for 118. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good mods that would be easy to install, but the problem is, Justin's the one hosting the server. And well, not hard. It's just he hasn't done much of that, and a lot of times it takes a bit of tinkering. I don't know if he's got the patience to put up with it.
I think mod packs have an easier time setting up the server. Like it's like really fast. Just download the server, press play, and you're good.
Yeah, I just don't know how Shockbite does with it.
Well, I could do it for free. As long as it's easy, I can host whatever.
Oh, that's true.
He just did it because he didn't want to waste time.
Yeah.
But like last time I remember, you can go into CurseForge or whatever launcher they use, search for mod packs, download the server for one, and just press play and go. Maybe a couple tweaks, but it seems a lot easier.
And like I've never had any issues hosting and doing that stuff either. Like it's not, I don't know, it's not like it was ever a limiting factor or it ever felt like a limiting factor. I don't know if difficulty or ease of installing a mod pack is my major hesitation for that. I almost kind of want to just here
Yeah.
I'll back out.
Morning. You
I
just
almost
want
kind of want to see
wanna
the
do-
vanilla
Yeah,
experience.
I get that.
Like,
I do too.
I haven't seen, like, I've seen the dragon and I've seen the wither, but I haven't seen the warden or know anything about it. I haven't done the underwater, the ocean monument.
Yeah, I
I
definitely want to do the vanilla experience.
Yeah, like I know that there is a lot of really cool stuff that you can do, but I kind of like it's been so long since we've done a vanilla playthrough that I don't know, saying that we owe it to the game doesn't feel right, but almost owe it to yourselves to see the experience as it's been curated.
Especially now that the game stands on its own very well now. It never
Yeah,
used to. Like 112,
it needed help. It needed something.
like 112 is where that transition kind of changed. But we
Yeah,
played modded 150 or 1.5, 1.7, 1.89, 1.10.
yeah. Like
And
the last
those,
time I really remember really playing a lot of Minecraft, like it didn't even have the offhand slot.
yeah, it
Like
didn't
it
it
didn't
didn't
have shields. It didn't have a lot of that stuff.
didn't really stand well on its own.
I don't know. I think it would be fun just to see the game as it is. And I've always seen those guys Like they get to the water monument and they beat it, and then they drain it of all the water and turn it into this awesome oasis
Yeah.
thing. Like that's cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
There's the mansion too. That's another PO.
The what?
The big POI that you haven't seen. The giant mansion thing.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
I don't
Is
remember.
it like a boss thing or?
Yeah, there's a bunch of mobs inside, like pillager type guys inside. What the fuck happened to this water? Oh, it's ruins. I don't remember what the name of it, like manor or something. Something manor, mansion.
Yeah. So I think that there's enough here from an exploration point of view, and there's so many new blocks that I think from a creative point of view, there's a lot to do.
Yeah.
Like looking at some of the builds that you've done, I look at it and it's like I don't recognize a quarter of what these fucking blocks are.
Yeah. And then there's a couple of nether POIs you haven't seen yet either.
Yeah, the whole
Probably.
nether is new. All of those biomes and different mobs and
Like you saw the one POI, but there's I think another one.
yeah, we definitely need to do a bunch of exploration in the nether.
Yeah, Woodland Mansion, thank you.
Oh, I told Jess and I didn't tell you. So I was out there looking for drowned, and just outside of our house there is a ruins. Just like 3 or 4 little small ruined ancient buildings, right?
Yeah.
And they had chests in them. So I went through and I looked through the chests, and there was 3 separate treasure chests or treasure maps.
Damn.
I was like, well, fuck it. I'll kill some time. Like, I'll go do this. So off I went. I followed the treasure map. They weren't too far away. And so fucking I get to where the X is, and I must have cleared out an entire fucking chunk. Probably like 3 chunks surrounding where this X was. Couldn't fucking find that chest. Couldn't find it for the life of me. And I'm like, this thing must be glitched or bugged out. Like, I probably spent, I don't know, an hour going at it from every different direction.
Huh.
Checking the map again and like, okay, no, it's not. Okay, maybe it's a bit more over here, and like cleared out a huge area. Nothing. So finally I said, fuck it. I placed down a chest. I put the treasure map in there. I was like, I got 2 other maps. I'll just see where they are. Open the second map. It's for the exact same treasure chest.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, come on.
And then the third one was the
So
same.
I throw it in the chest. And I checked the third one. Exact same place. All
Yeah.
3 maps were for the exact same red X. And there's no chest at that red X.
Huh.
It's
Weird.
just around the corner from our house. I have no idea where it is, but...
Huh.
Oh, that's another thing I want to do. I've seen people make that map room where you're like standing over your maps and it kind of feels like you're like at the International Space Station looking down on your maps.
Huh.
That thing's cool.
Okay, I need to make some stuff. Food. Need a new shovel.
Man, my sword's got looting 3 on it now. And farming down here for these guys, I just get so much fucking arrows and bones, and it's insane. Mm. I never thought of the idea of keeping them up to date.
Yeah, that would be a pain.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll take it with me. I made a door too. Let's do that. That should be right here. Can't really find this one either. I don't know if it's the same one, but
Oh, you'd know if it was the same one. Mine
you can
was,
see the big ass hole.
yeah, you'd see a massive fucking hole. Like, how deep do they normally go?
They're not too hard to find normally. And they won't put it under like solid blocks, usually just underneath sand.
Well, that's the problem. This X was showing it underneath grass and dirt, underneath trees, next to the beach, but not under the beach. I checked there too. Ooh, Silk Touch on a book. That'd be nice.
Well, bugs are always a possibility.
Fire protection, unbreaking, respiratory, or respiration 3. Ah. Still not the greatest. At least I got a book for Silk Touch.
Nice. And especially with the new generation, I feel like maybe treasure got bugged somehow.
Maybe, but I also kind of feel like it's been 119 long enough that like they're already moving to 120, right? So like if it was broken that much, they would have fixed it.
Yeah, I don't know. They're only on. They only did 2 iterations too, so like, I don't know why. Usually they'll go up to like 118.5 or 0.6 or something. We only got 0.2. Usually so easy to find. And it's right on the X pretty much every time. This is where having 100 people in chat is so beneficial because you get the answer for everything right away.
Yeah,
Because you
right.
know somebody's gonna be like, "Yep, treasure maps are fucked. Don't even bother."
Or you'd get one guy who's like, nope, they're completely fucked. I hate them. They never work. And then you got that other guy going, I don't know. They work for me every time. You must be doing something wrong. They're really easy for me. I just go right to the... And it's like,
Yeah.
fuck you. It's not helpful.
Yeah, you'll definitely get both answers for everything. But without my helmet, I'm not fucking searching for that thing.
Yeah, here, I'll show you where mine was, because it was just over there.
Yeah. Figured. It's got to be the new generation, just maybe screwing something up. Which is weird. It's like, how do you screw that up? Like, just place chest at spot. Might be like 30 or 40 blocks underground or something. I don't want to. Wish I can go into spectator and look.
Yeah. I don't think it was this far. Where the hell was it?
Yeah, man. Who knows? I want my money back. Fuck this game.
I can't think of a single game where I paid as little and got a game that gave me as much.
Yeah, it's probably not even like second place is probably not even close.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Like maybe Ark.
Maybe, but we bought Ark. It was like what? Well, we got it early access. I can't
Yeah,
remember. Was it like
it-
30 bucks or
yeah,
something
it
like
was
that?
only $30.
So yeah, okay, I got 1,000 hours in Ark. That's not bad either. That's a couple of cents an hour. But I got Minecraft for less than $5, right? Because I got it when it was
Nice.
online only.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go. Look at this. Look at this fucking hole I carved.
Hmm.
Everything was even with this block.
Yeah, like and once you hit solid blocks that need a pickaxe, like I don't think it's supposed to be that far down. Like, it's supposed to just be accessible with a shovel, I thought. Like under sand.
I don't know. But here, I put them in this chest just in case.
Makes me want to go into like a single player spectator mode and just kind of look.
There, you see? Like, and the map is updated so you can see this gigantic fuck off hole that I've built.
Yeah, and it's always right on the X, like right in the middle. Like you put your person right in the middle of the X, and that's where it should be. At least
Yeah,
that's where it was every time that I checked
is it
before.
the tip of the arrow or like,
No, your middle on its middle. Yeah, right there. Yeah, pretty much right there.
yup.
Yep. I don't know. Something's probably just broke.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Because it's like, because I thought that too. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen it under dirt before. Like, this was all dirt. And there was a tree over it and everything. I was like, okay. But like, obviously it's not under here because you can see all under here.
Nice.
You watch, I'm gonna move one fucking bit of sand and oh, here it is, never mind.
I did find a couple already on this map, so some of them work. Well, that's good that you don't need the DLC. I've been on the fence about that game. Yeah.
Yeah. Still, you can't argue that base arc at the time was just it was flawless. Like
And
you need the
revolutionary.
DLC. Yeah. You need the DLCs now, yes, but that's only because you've done so many playthroughs of it that you need something else to keep it new and fresh. I also think that Ark suffered a bit from the I've gotta keep adding. I just gotta keep adding. Like it's got the same kind of problem that I think 7 Days to Die does, where it's like, are you sure it's not ready for full release?
Same problem Minecraft has. You just keep adding and adding and adding instead of smoothing everything out and optimizing quality of life and but that's what freaking every developer does.
Like, it's not here.
Yeah, it ain't there, bro. I'm gonna open a single player. Just I'm curious. Create a new world.
Are you gonna try to open this specific world, or
Oh, I could actually. Yeah, that's a better idea.
do you remember what the seed is?
You can do /seed.
No, it's unknown command,
Yeah. You have to be opt to check the seed. That's fucked up.
right? Well, they're always gonna do that. Because what's the alternative, Bo? Are they just gonna what make Arc 2? Like,
They
what
are
would you
making Arc
do?
2.
What would you do for Arc 2? Like, the only thing you could do is
Hire Vin Diesel.
right. I heard about that. Like all that Arc needs to do for Arc 2 is remake Arc with a new engine. Fix the crafting, not the crafting, but the building, the base building. Fix that janky piece of shit. Give us a new map. Keep the base game the same. Bam. $1 billion. Do it in Unreal 5 so people's fucking 4090 Ti's with the ultra ray shading and all that crap can look good.
Gotta just find a treasure map. 5. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Arc 2 is gonna be like. Definitely not getting any hopes up. Never doing that again. Cyberpunk was the last thing for me.
I've heard that Cyberpunk is actually really good now.
And now.
It's just it's just taking a bit of time.
But I felt like Cyberpunk was like our last hope for like a good developer. Like, because we were let down so many times, and it was like Cyberpunk was our last and only. And then that one fell through too. So it's like nothing's safe. Nothing is ever safe. Even, the golden game that we thought was going to be.
I think Cyberpunk is another game that was saved by the modders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's such a huge modding community.
But the vanilla game is probably good enough.
Oh, the vanilla game is awesome, and what the vanilla game has is the story. Like they really did do a good job with the story it tells. The problem that it had was the jankiness
Yeah.
and
I really just
idiot developers.
the shitty NPCs just got me. Like, I'm sitting here trying to loot, and the guy's yelling at me, "Let's go! Come on, let's go!" I don't know. And like, it just felt like the AI was from early 2000s still. Just really dumb AI that broke the immersion. Or like walking by a person, not even touching them, and they're like, "Oh, whoa, hey, watch where you going." I'm like, dude, I just like, you know what I mean? Like just dumb shit like that.
Yeah. I think a lot of that was added because so many people, like in a game like that, you're the main character and they want to make it feel like it. How do you do that? You have everybody who doesn't know who you are reacting to you as if they did. I'm sure there's a mod that fixes that. There's a mod that
Yeah,
fixes everything.
just terrible decisions though.
Yeah, I think the major problem with it was there were so many people that were like, you had that one loudmouth developer that was like, no, we're gonna do this and it's gonna have that and it's gonna have this and it's gonna have, and then everyone's like, isn't that a lot to offer or promise? Oh, we'll have it all. Totally full sex. Like people, for whatever reason, based on what this dev said, were just convinced it was just gonna be just a crazy ass cyberpunk sex simulator. And it's
Yeah,
like, sure, your character has genitalia that you can modify. True. And yes, there are sex scenes in this game. True. But like, aside from a glance in the mirror, how many times did you actually see your character naked, or did it matter that you were naked? Right? Like, a lot of people went into it with a misunderstanding of what the game was or was supposed to be, and
yeah.
that's what upset them.
Even without that, I don't know. Even as an average game, I don't think it was at launch, anyways. I just holy fucking lag. Like even at launch,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
there's so many better games. Like it's not. I don't know. I was not expecting it to be, super ultra fantastic, amazing, perfect. Like I was okay if it was just good, but it wasn't even good when I played. Dude, like I know I'm fucking flying and everything's loading, but like stuttering every 1 second. Fuck.
I was gonna say it might be the server, but you're on a single player.
Yeah, I don't know why it rarely ever does that much chugging. Because I fly around like this all the time, looking for spots to build and stuff, looking for a scene. Wonder if it's like loading crazy underground.
All of that would be generated with chunk, yeah.
It's like loading a warden area or something. Well, that one was here, and it's like 3 blocks under. I don't know. Take a lot longer to test than I really care about.
I think there's also something wrong with the fact that those 3 maps all generated to the exact same spot.
Yeah, I'd like to get the seed from Jay though, and then actually check those spots out. Yeah, kind of immune to the
Wow, so
overhype.
much for level 16 being good for iron.
Nothing?
I don't know what's going on. I was down here a little bit earlier today too, and like I can't tell you how far I've gone, and I've now got 5 pieces of
Damn.
iron.
Hmm. I don't know what to tell you, man. I remember getting bugs too. I know it's on launch day, but I remember getting bugs too, like some of the characters standing in T-pose.
Yeah,
Sure.
thankfully I never played at launch. I had the game gifted to me because I had it on my wish list, but I never played because I was just getting ready to go to Latvia, right? So I didn't want to play. I knew my laptop at the time wouldn't handle it, so I didn't play until I got back, and that was 6 months after launch, and it was a different game from my understanding by that point.
Yeah. I did reinstall it, thinking that I kind of felt like playing, but then I just didn't. It's still installed.
I know that right now they're having their highest peak, like consecutive players ever, and it's smashing records, I guess.
Huh.
That was not good.
T-pose OP. I just always have a hard time playing single player games too. I get like lonely, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
I completely hear you. Moreover, it's not necessarily lonely, and I know that no one would ever say boo if I was playing a single player game. Like, no one from the group would ever, like, make you feel bad because you were choosing
Yeah.
a video game over them. But I've always felt that way, where it's like, if I'm online, I want to be there for the boys when they want to play, right? You know what I mean? And so it's like, if I'm not here when they want to play, or worse, if I'm sitting there playing a single player game and they're wanting to do something with me and I'm like, no, sorry, I'm playing a single
Yeah.
player game. Like,
But I mean, even when nobody's on, I'm still not drawn to play a single player game.
yeah.
Like I tried Red Dead and Cyberpunk and a bunch of others, but I don't know what it is. It's too quiet.
I think the thing too is the type of game.
Yeah, and I
You don't
guess
have a problem.
yeah,
You don't
you're
have a
right.
problem playing on your own. It's just those story worlds
Yeah.
don't grab you.
No, you're right. That's exactly it. The storyline stuff. I did a lot of that though when I was younger on Xbox and console and stuff.
Yeah, but looking back at the games we played when we were younger, I don't necessarily think that it's like the games that we played when we were younger.
I used to love
Played
the
'cause-
story. I like
Yeah.
like I can look over at my Xbox games right there, and there's probably half of them are like Max Payne, Splinter Cell. You know, tons of stuff that had story. I remember I used to enjoy the storyline of stuff, but not so much anymore. Yeah, Skyrim. I tried Skyrim, and I was just like, I don't know.
Skyrim's another one of those ones that like I've gone back to 2 or 3 times, really enjoyed. But at the same time, I also played Morrowind and Oblivion, and you know what I mean? Like I've got
Yeah.
experience in that universe. I was so stoked for Oblivion when it released in 2006 that me and a friend of mine, we paid like $100 back in 2006 to have DHL ship it to us in Kandahar because there was a DHL station on Kandahar airfield.
Hmm.
There's nothing, eh? It's weird.
Oh, weird, man. I don't understand. It's 16, right?
Yeah, it is.
And I double checked the image too.
Yeah,
Maybe a look on the wiki, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna go back down to the mine shaft I made at Bedrock for diamonds, because at least there I was getting stuff.
So weird.
Look at my stream. The first poke in the wall.
Nice. Gonna look on the wiki for iron quick. Like WTF. From -24 to up to 54. Being most common around 15.
There you go.
Fuck if I know.
Maybe we're too high. Like,
Well,
but
I
like
mean,
most common is like
yeah, we're right.
15 plus 5 and minus 5.
Yeah, we're right in the middle.
Yeah. The only thing I could think of is maybe if we went down
Or maybe just
5.
bad luck. Well, it seems to be easier to find up in mountains now, actually.
Yeah.
Up at the high levels.
God, this pick is stupid. It's an iron pick, but it's got efficiency 4 on it. It goes faster than my diamond pick.
Also, the way diamonds generate now, I don't know if it's different than before, but if you see like one diamond ore block and then that's all you see, there might be one adjacent to it,
Yeah.
but still blocked. I don't know if that's new or not, but
I normally blow out the whole area just to make sure there isn't like one
Yeah.
buried or something. I've heard that the Skyrim Together mod, bow is pretty still fucking broken.
well, they have
I
Elder
think it
Scrolls
was-
Online now, right?
Yeah, and I tried ESO.
Ah,
I don't know. It's just more of the same. It's more World of Warcrafty. I don't know. I know that those games are what you make of them, and it works for some people, but it always feels like piss poor fucking writing when it's like, oh sweet, you're level 45, you're ready for your level 45 quest, go get me 15 dandelions. Fuck you.
yeah, fetch quests galore.
And the one that pissed me off the most, the time sinks. Final Fantasy Online. I played because that was like Jeff's thing. He had thousands of hours in that game. And I'm like, cool, brother. Like, if that's what does it for you, like, I'm in. I'm willing to give it a try. I don't care. Like,
Yeah, I
whatever you want.
I gave it a try too.
Yeah.
I did the
And it's
trial.
like, the thing that pissed me off is it's like, you need to go and talk to this person. Well, where is this person? 45 minutes on foot across the world map. The only way to get there is on foot. Have fun, and you run your ass all the way over there, and they go, thanks for coming to talk to me. Go back and talk to that person. Wait, you know what I mean 45 minutes in the opposite fucking direction? Yup. And every fucking single quest is like that. It doesn't matter where they are, it doesn't matter what they're doing. Every single quest starts at a quest giver, they send you halfway across the cocksucking world, and then that person sends you right back to the person who started it. Every fucking time.
Yeah, no thanks.
And it's just, fuck, man, like, you feel so unappreciated as a fucking paying customer, as a player. Like, every fucking time you start up a quest, they just spit in your fucking face. It's like, nope, fuck you and this whole fucking game. And Jeff's like, well, you know, they're padding time, right? It's faster and easier to develop it than like the missions and stuff than it is for the writers to come up with the story and the plot. I'm like, no, that's bullshit.
What, those future games? Like cyberpunky games?
No, like for the argument he was making was for
No,
Final
no, no.
Fantasy.
Sorry, I was talking about.
Oh,
Sometimes I
those future games,
hit
yeah.
my push to talk by accident.
No, you should, because I can't turn the stream audio on. Because otherwise I hear myself and my
Yeah.
microphone will pick it up. So I
Yeah,
can't
but then you don't
hear-
know that I'm talking to them, right?
Oh, yeah,
Like, just
yeah,
now.
but then I can't be involved in the conversation either. Oh, that's the type of game you're looking for? Yeah. I want the next mechanic though. I'm really tired of punch tree, get wood, make stone tools. Okay, now make metal tools. Like every survival game seems to do it that way, and Minecraft's obviously no escape from that. But like the Ark style gameplay loop, like I want to find a different way, a different survival aspect than that.
Yeah, as we're playing Minecraft.
Yeah, right.
And I've seen Conan gameplay, so like I know what to expect. Seems fun, but just I don't know. Like different, like new, never seen before. Like Phasmo.
As
That was such a
as we,
fucking breath of fresh air.
yeah,
The fresh of breath air. And like Deep Rock, just
yeah,
so nice
yeah.
to have something so different.
Yeah, Deep Rock's good. I wish it had a bit more substance.
Yeah, a little bit more, but they're they're
Cause
getting
like
there.
once I make my character look how I like how he looks, I don't really care about cosmetics.
Yeah.
Like I've never cared about cosmetics, and I've never cared about the whole gotta collect them all cosmetics thing. The gameplay loop is solid and it's really good. Um,
Yeah, they just need more biome
more.
types and maybe more skills, more weapon, like just stuff you can play with.
Yeah,
But they're getting
cause
there.
um, that's like my only. It's the same thing with Payday. The infamy level thing, it didn't do anything for me. The same thing with the stars in, like I get it. It allows you to still progress, and but like I don't care how many stars are beside my name. Right? Like I don't know. It doesn't instill enough desire to continue playing. Just to you know what I mean? Like just to get those stars, it's not enough there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've heard a lot about Bannerlord. I've just always felt that it was too RTS for me, and I'm not a big RTS guy. Mostly because my brain, I don't do well trying to think quick enough and under pressure, and
That just takes practice.
yeah, I guess.
Like any skill. It's like something that you don't ever have to do really. So then when you play a game where it's like, okay, this skill is really important. It's like the most important skill. You gotta learn to hone it. And that shit's tough too. It's not an easy skill. I didn't find shit. I just did another huge run through.
I found another
Nothing.
diamond node. But that's the only problem with down this deep. The only thing you will find is diamonds. And
Yeah.
I don't think they've changed the spawn mechanics, so I think it's still only, once per chunk. So if our rows are within 16 blocks of each other, there's a good chance they're in the same chunk, and if I find it on my end, you're not going to find it on yours.
Deep slate takes longer to pickaxe.
Yeah, much. And what's worse is I wasn't paying attention. And I burnt. I didn't stop in time to repair that pick, so
Yeah,
my
I actually
efficiency 5 is gone.
I just realized now that I burnt mine. That was actually pretty good. Fuck.
The one I've got now, my backup isn't bad. It's still on breaking 3. but it doesn't have the efficiency on it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Bannerlord.
It's almost like a first person / third person Civ 6 kind of thing almost. Here. Imagine the empire building aspects, but you can do it from the back of a horse and you're riding around and in a third person kind of view,
Oh, okay.
controlling everybody, but
Hmm.
your goal is still the game.
Yeah.
You're trying to, and maybe Bo has a better elevator pitch for the game than I do, but
Yeah, definitely. How old is Bannerlord? That sounds cool.
I want a Minecraft Terraria.
Huh? What?
The game I want is a Minecraft Terraria.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know how anybody hasn't done that yet. I mean, I'm sure people have tried, but
Like the idea of just that entire gameplay loop. The
yeah,
getting the followers, getting the different shop runners, the whole aspect of it.
like all the cool accessories and all the cool weapons and tons of boss battles and yeah.
The different builds that you can build with your gear. It's not skills. It's like that would be really cool.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 3D Terraria would be amazing. It's not even
Yeah, like,
it's not even Minecraft Terraria. It's just we want a 3D Terraria with maybe voxels like Minecraft.
yeah. or even you could even do if like the reason it works for Terraria is scale. It's a lot in there, but it's only a 2D slice of the world. So maybe if you did it like a bit of Deep Rock, where you would, okay, I need to get this kind of thing. I know it drops in the Crimson. I'm gonna drop into or teleport into the Crimson biome, and now I'm in that biome. Or I need, like, you know what I mean? Like you Deep Rock style drop into specific biomes, fight
Yeah.
specific bosses, fight specific, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you'd be able to do it that way.
And yeah, they have mods, Terraria mods. They have freaking mods for everything. But I don't know, it might be good. Wonder if the Terraria mods are good. Because I mean, essentially, that's what modded Minecraft kind of comes close to. Like any modded pack kind of has a little bit of that feel. Tons of cool weapons and tons of cool items and stuff. Tons of cool accessories.
Yeah, that's true. Adds the boss fights, it adds everything.
Yeah, but it's a little bit messier. Like, you need like a clean version.
Well, I think back to like some of the expert packs that we've done.
Yeah. It gets pretty close.
Yeah, that's true. I've heard a lot about Icarus. That's the one where like you go into the caves and sometimes the oxygen isn't safe to breathe and
Honestly, the only reason why Ark is so extremely appealing to me is the taming.
yeah.
Like, without it,
Yes and no.
it's not. I just, ugh. Okay.
I'd say yes and no. It's simultaneously the reason that I'm drawn to it and simultaneously the reason I'm pushed away from it. Because anytime, like, any server where you're forced to do it at, like, official server paces of 1 times, there's no way in fucking hell
Yeah.
I'm sitting down for 12 hours to do a T-Rex tame again. No. Like, could you remember the nightmare?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Jesus fuck. Like, you and I running up and down the goddamn beach trying to find prime meat or making kibble and
Oh, yeah.
placing down the fucking refrigerator next to it and just sitting there babysitting it, shitting ourselves the whole time that some other tribe's gonna run by and fucking gank us and just... God, I get
Again.
anxiety just thinking of it.
Again, the modded community comes to the rescue and gives us the game that we all want, right? So,
Yeah.
like, I would never... I don't like Ark on the default. No, thank you.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I haven't done a seriously modded Minecraft. I've done a few mods. The last time we played, we turned a few mods on when we did Ragnarok.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever done heavily modded Ark.
I wonder if there's any like really popular, really good mod packs.
Yeah, I'll never forget that Quetz tame. It's like over 20 hours.
Right?
I remember it being like over or close to a full day. Because we had to like get other people to like, we had to go to bed. So we had DP and other people. Maybe you were there, Matt. I don't remember. But like, we had to hand off the shift to somebody else.
Yeah.
And then we crashed, and then we came back in the morning. We're like, did it tame? Did we get it? Is it up? And it was alive, and somebody else had finished it off for us. Yeah, we probably stuck with it for 16, and then you guys did the last 10 hours or something.
It was stupid.
Ridiculous. I remember I got Shade's T-Rex killed by accident. So I had to tame him a new one, and that took 12 hours. Yay, diamonds! Yeah. Guess who's back?
God.
I think he was probably just on Adderall or something. He seemed like he was taking pills or some sort of drug. He had so much energy all the time. And he was like, when he would talk, he would just like go a mile a minute sometimes and like not shut up.
I don't know where the paranoia came in. That's what got me, is he was just the most paranoid person I've ever fucking met.
Yeah. Yeah, his base got rolled over.
Because he talked shit all the time. And I feel like he was always trying to play everybody against everybody else too. Right? Like he got in with Hayato and was working with them and then working with us and working with the Brotherhood of Ark and then
Yeah.
talking shit about one to the other to make himself look big and important and shit. It's like...
It's like the people on Survivor or like Big Brother who try to play too hard on day one.
Yeah. I was laughing. They were talking about, the wife and I were talking about, whether I'd be good or not at Survivor, and they're like, oh no, like, Logan was saying, no, I think he'd be fine, like, I think he'd do really well, and I'm like, I would not do well, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
People don't like me in my day-to-day life, imagine being locked in a fucking house with me, are you kidding me? I'd be that guy that everybody's sitting there in the diary room talking shit about. Like, beyond the shadow of a doubt. And I'm totally okay with it. I've always said I would do better on Survivor than I would on Big Brother, because I think that there is a big difference.
Yeah. I would like to do Amazing Race.
I think that'd be fun.
If I had to pick between the three, I'd probably do Amazing Race.
I think the only downside with Amazing Race, like, it's phenomenal, but I mean, like, as a contestant,
You don't get to enjoy it?
Yeah, you don't get to enjoy the cities. Like, I don't know how much downtime they have, but they must not have much. Like, you finish that event for the day, and it's like, all right, go to the room.
And you're exhausted, yeah.
Yeah, you're beat. You better fucking go to bed, because you've got to...
It's better than nothing,
That-
but it's not traveling. It's
Yeah.
not the same thing, yeah. But it's better than nothing. It's still probably
Most
still
definitely.
it's probably still incredible.
I couldn't imagine. Like, that'd be so cool.
But yeah, you don't have time to do what you want.
I tell you, though, I would not want to do Amazing Race Canada. That one sucked.
Didn't see
It's
it.
like... I think the first season, all they did was stay in Canada. So, like, the contestants, like, did, like, Toronto
Ew.
and shit like that. And it's like, they ended up in, like, Moose Jaw or some shit like that. And it's like, this is the most boring fucking shit ever.
Ew.
I think the problem that a lot of people have with Survivor Bow is nobody realizes just how much work it takes to survive like that. And everybody just wants to treat it like a beach holiday, and there's always that one guy who's out doing the fucking hunting, doing the fishing, doing the food this and doing that, and that guy is like the first guy that they fucking vote off. And it's like, you guys are stupid. Like, no one else wants to get off their lazy fucking asses to do a goddamn thing, and you vote the one guy off who's been happily fucking fishing and hunting and building your shit for you. Like, that shit takes effort, and you guys just... no one else puts the work in. It'd be so fucking thankless,
Sees a threat.
right?
Thanks for the one diamond game.
I think I'm too old for games like that now, though.
Yeah.
Could you imagine doing some of those endurance ones where you're like standing on one foot on top of a fucking coconut and holding the thing on your head? Like, fuck that. My back would explode.
Yeah. I went to the Van Gogh Museum last weekend, and that was just standing and walking around on both feet for a little over an hour, and I was like, all right, I need to go, like, sit. My back is starting to scream at me.
Right? It's unfucking real. I went and started a new line on level 10, and I'm doing my runs in the same direction as your main hallway that you branched off of. Maybe that'll net something positive, I don't know. So far I've found 9 iron.
Seems way harder to get diamonds now.
Yeah. I think it's the really shitty material that we're digging through that makes it suck that much more. That's why I didn't mind when I had my efficiency 3.
Yeah, getting old. How old are you, Bo? You're younger than us, right? By a few years. Yeah, I just turned 36, and you just turned 40, right?
Yeah, 40 this summer.
Bo hit the big 3-0. But I've been in frickin' pain since I was a teenager, man. People would tell me I had growing pains in my legs, and then my back was just fucked by the time I was 18. My hip's been fucked since I was really young, and all sorts of skeletal pain. It happens when you hit 6'5" at 14 years old.
Right? And then the first thing everyone that sees you is like, oh man, I wish I was that tall. Like, no, you don't.
Kill me.
No, 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 you don't.
Nice.
That's cute. For my 40th, I got a t-shirt, and it's kind of like an old school like motorcycle shirt kind of thing, and it's talking about vintage 1982 stuff. It was
Nice. Yeah, I bet that doesn't feel good. Oh, that's lava. That's my cue. I think it just dug like 800 blocks. Yeah, that's rough,
Ooh.
dude.
If I get 5 more levels, I can put Fortune 3 on this metal pick, or this iron pick. Might just do that.
Yeah, that's some heavy wear and tear.
I do like the idea of making new spawners.
Yeah, I don't mind cheating a little bit.
Like I said to him, I was like, we're not playing with anyone else. We don't have anyone else to explain our actions to. Like, no, there's no video game police going, you cheated, you gifted yourself the, like, no one cares. So, like, if everyone on the server is in agreement, then we go for it and we have fun playing the game that we
Yeah.
want to play.
Play it your way if you can. Like, some of the most successful games are the ones that let people play the way they want to play.
Yep.
Pretty much all of the most successful games are like that. Even if it comes from the modded community, it's still the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I thankfully, I didn't, like, don't get me wrong, I'm still in, and I still plan on being in for at least another, I don't know, 15 years at a minimum kind of thing. But is that the big difference, I think, for me is that I've never chased that carrot. I've never sacrificed time with my family for the job. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. There's times where it's like you got to go on tour, you got to do you got duties and stuff. But I've never been the guy that comes in early and works extra hard and stays extra late and all that crack. I couldn't give a fuck. I'll probably stay a sergeant the rest of my fucking life. I've already been one for 7 years. I don't care. I'm not chasing that carrot anymore. And I'm happier for it. I have no stresses. I couldn't give a shit what my supervisors fucking write on my yearly reviews. So like I'm done playing that game. I've already told the career managers I'm not going back to the brigade. I'm not going back to the hard army. I'm done rucking for no other use, like throwing a weighted pack on it. Fuck that. Too old, I'm too broken, and there's no need. I think it can if you let it. It totally can if you let it. And I've definitely seen the people that have let it, right? These are the guys that hit E7 in like before they're 30 kind of thing, and it's like they're still single or they're on their second divorce, and the kids, they don't know what their fucking kids look like. They never get to spend time with them. I'm not one of these guys where it's like a lot of the guys that you talk to, at least in the Canadian military, they're running hard so that their retirement days they make better money on their pensions and stuff. And it's like that's great and all, but like you're working your ass off like this so that you can have an enjoyable 60 plus year old life. Like no. No. I'd rather enjoy my 30s, my 40s, my 50s instead of hating them, hoping
Yeah.
that my 60s are going to be better. Because all that does is teach you in your mind how to be, and then when you hit 60 and you're not in the military anymore and you're not working and you have no fucking idea what to do with yourself and your time.
It's the whole saying, you know, when you're young, you've got energy, time, but no money. And then when you're middle-aged, you got energy, money, and no time. And then when you're older, you got money, time, and no energy.
Yeah. Well, and so many people think that, oh, I'll be able to rest when I retire. It'll be great once I retire, and then they retire and they have nothing to do and they hate their fucking lives because they've spent so many years just chasing that ball the whole time and running hard. And
My dad said he wants to, he's like, I think I need to go back to work or get a job. Because he's retired and is just not sure what to do with himself, I guess, or he's just so
yeah,
used to having a job.
yeah, he's good as art too, but I'm not a creative person, so I don't know what a creative well looks like for somebody, but I can imagine that it's only so deep, right?
Yeah,
Like
I mean, it's like anything. You can only do it so much.
yeah, and I mean his works of art, I love them. They're absolutely phenomenal, but like how many of those does he have in him before he runs out of things to do creatively and artistically, and now he's just doing the most popular ones because they sell. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, and sometimes it's more like people need that physical. Like, you need to do something physical.
yeah.
But I think a lot of that too is just you're so used. It's like, you know, being a cigarette smoker or any habit. You're so used to doing it all the time that it doesn't matter what it is. Once you stop, you feel weird. Like it really feels like, okay, I'm missing something. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with myself because right now I'd be doing, you know, my hobby or my work. Or you get lost. You're like, what do I do? I remember
Yeah.
years ago when I quit smoking for like a couple weeks or whatever. I'd wake up in the morning and I would just see this 16-hour long day in front of me and just be like, it would feel like the longest day ever. Like I didn't know what I was going to do with that whole day because I'm so used to like wake up, have a smoke, okay, go do this for an hour, and then like you would break up your day with
Yeah.
cigarettes, and it was just the weirdest feeling. Like I don't know what to do with myself. I have 16 hours to do whatever.
Yeah, you tend to use smoking like
compartmentalizing your day.
Yeah,
So it's like you,
bookmarks.
you see your day as all these smaller chunks instead of one big long thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how I want to lay out these mob grinders when we do make the other ones. Do I just make them rooms next to this one? Do I do the same kind of thing where they're gonna have to be a room as big as the spawning room is, but do I want to do the same elevator system?
Yeah,
Will that elevator system work with spiders? Like,
not
I don't know.
I'm not opposed to you. Like you can move this skeleton spawner too and just build it out here, so you're not digging out negative space. Instead, you're doing like an additive
Yeah.
build up here. You can even go in creative and figure out a design in creative, and
Yeah.
then just build it in here.
That's true. We could move a skeleton one.
Yeah, just because that one's underground. Like you don't have to dig out under there to get them all to line. Like there's so much space out here. It's so much easier to build additive than subtractive.
I think I have an idea then, if that's the case. I'd build one that looks kind of like a clover leaf. A spawning room for each, and they funnel into the middle. So this way, by standing in the middle, you're close enough to all four. So you're just constantly you look at your 12 o'clock and you kill all the things that are there. You look to your 3 o'clock, you kill all the things that are there. You look to the 6 o'clock and you just keep going in a circle, killing everything that's spawning.
Yeah.
Because, like, in this area, standing where I'm standing, like right next to the kill box, they still spawn. Like, you don't have to be standing in the middle of them. I just need to figure out one that works for spiders, because I don't think that the water would work like that for the spiders. And I don't
Yeah,
think
right.
that I don't think that they would benefit from falling.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, every mob has its own specific, like if you can build them from scratch too, actually. Like you don't even need a spawner. That's what's crazy about this game. Like sometimes it just blows me away. Like you could do a dark room spawner
Yeah.
and you can add like I think it's trap doors or something to stop creepers and everything else from spawning, and only spiders will spawn, or you can add slabs in a certain way so spiders won't spawn, and like
I think those were always problematic because it looks in the entire chunk before it spawns. And we used to have the issues where you'd have to go underneath all the way down to bedrock and light up all of the caves so that nothing spawned
yeah.
underneath of you. And now with the new generations, that would be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, so people tend to build it over water.
Yeah,
But
general
that's,
mob farm over the ocean.
I think if you're far enough, like things won't spawn if you're a certain amount of blocks away.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe if you're in the chunk, they'll spawn. Yeah, I don't know. Have to look it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just gifting ourselves the spawners. We'd need one for skeletons, one for zombies, one for spiders. What would be the fourth one?
Creepers.
Oh,
I don't know if they have spawners for that though.
I don't know. That would certainly make getting gunpowder fucking easy, though.
Yeah. And you need a lot of gunpowder once you get the elytra.
Yeah.
But there are ways to make creeper spawners, so. Yeah, I think the ocean is the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, we're right on a big body of water, so this is really a perfect spot.
It really is.
People think, I think people put stuff on the nether roof too. You can build spawners up there.
Have you seen this spawner, the skeleton spawner, Bo? Have you seen the skeleton spawner we currently have, Bo? That conveyor belt up there is my favorite part.
Yeah, standing here.
Yeah, I used a bubble elevator to raise them up so that they would drop down, but still stay close enough to not despawn.
You raise me up. Similarish. It's probably bedtime.
Yeah, what is it, 3 there?
5.
Oh yeah, right.
You're at noon?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say jump in creative, design away. So much easier.
Yeah, I might do that.
I don't know what would be helpful. Slash clear is nice. It clears your entire hotbar and inventory. I have a pretty bad habit of doing /clear even when I don't need to. I've done it so many times.
Night, Bo.
Later, man. Catch you next time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get my 33rd level and then enchant something and head to bed soon too.
Later, man. Alright, I'll probably end the stream right here. Thanks for watching, future people.
No.
People from the future.
Yeah, there's Fortune 3 waiting for me up there. That'd be fucking cool.
Alright, catch you
Put
next
that on
time.
a pick. Actually, yeah.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Good night.